What's up, guys, and welcome back for another City Skylines stream, and we are building in the city of Virmire for the last time. So it's a little bittersweet because I'm loving how the city's coming, and I feel like there's still potential in what we can do, and hopefully we get a lot done today to sort of finish up the little unfinished bits of the city. But that means with every end of a city comes a new city, so I'm excited to get working on a little snowy map for the holiday season. But yeah, we still got today to build. Hopefully everyone is having a good Friday, a good start to the weekend. And let's see who is in here. Rebel, I'm going to try to delay as much as possible, Rebel, so you can catch up. But how you doing? Auto, Noodle, I see you coming here. Alpha, MP, how you doing, MP? No work tonight. Yep, congratulations, man. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Eeyore coming in with that rock, throwing the rock at poor Nightbot. What did Nightbot ever do to you, Eeyore? What did Nightbot ever do to you? But we're back. We're gonna do some building. I'm hoping to maybe do a little bit more building in here between the highway. I feel like the farms out here are pretty good. I don't know if we need to necessarily do anything out there. I do want to try and finish up these farms now that we have the 81 tiles. And yeah, just some little bits and bobs along the way as well, right? So hopefully we can make it look good and just sort of give this city the proper send-off. We're at 80% traffic. I'm happy about that. I was looking at this little connection that we have in here just because we temporarily put this in and never fixed it. So I might do that today. I may do that. And then, yeah, just sort of more building to north. Maybe even finish up our little amusement park that we started on last time we were building, right? And actually, did this upgrade? I think it did. It's actually really close to upgrading again. So maybe we'll just pick up where we left off on that guy and see what we have. Because we do have the swinging boats. We've got the House of Horrors, which actually isn't as big as I thought it was. So we totally could put the House of Horrors in if we wanted. And then, of course, the bumper cars. Gotta have some bumper cars for the little amusement park. 2-lane both ways. That's what I was thinking for when I was looking at our little bit here, because it comes all down to 1 lane, but then splits into 2 lanes. So making this 2 lanes each direction, at least in this bit, wouldn't be a bad idea. Also, just expanding these ramps because they are a little steep. A little tough to get up and down those, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I really want to finish up these farms because we never were able to do that, but now we see we have all that space, and maybe even connecting it up to our new road that we put in at the end of last stream. So maybe do like a little highway connection, have that come around. There's actually a lot of space here. There's a tremendous amount of space. Just make this all one big farm. How about that? Just one long, skinny farm. We can make something look cool. Binary, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so let's go down. Oh, we also need to figure out what we're doing with the D20. That might be the most important thing of the night. Just figuring out where we're gonna put you and how we're gonna make you a part of the city. Just leave it there. But we can make it part of the city. It cannot be touched. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. So back down to here. Let's get in to the little Itty bitties. This could fit right back in here. That's lovely. Let's put that across from the bathrooms. Because I feel like the swinging ship is one of those rides that people could potentially get sick on. So we'll do that. Have a big presentation tomorrow, so you'll be lurking throughout the night. No worries, Binary. Good luck on the presentation, though. The Odessa logo? I don't know what the Odessa logo is. Let me look this up. Odessa logo? Oh, yeah. I can see that, because that's a that's essentially just like a D20. I see it. I see it. It's a D20? 20-sided die, yes. I'm sorry, that's the D&D assumption in me that everyone knows what a D20 means. Oh, hey, look at that. We just started building and we're already on to level 4. Beautiful. Also, did that truck just come from here? Or did they come out of here? Where'd that truck come from? Watch yourself, truck. A couple more of these. As those people screaming there. Is that water under there? Is that like proper water? Or is it just supposed to give the illusion of water? It's hard to tell with the graphics. Either way, that's kind of interesting. I thought it was a Mass Effect reference. No. Although Mass Effect D&D would be pretty cool. There's a couple of those. I don't know if we want to... Do we want to put some in here as well? Just to make it consistent. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit like that. Yeah, maybe not. Nope, I'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. We'll just pave it. How about that? What are the plans for finishing Virmire? So I want to finish up our little park here, Mithriac. I would like to fill in this space if possible. And then also work on our farms out here. I think those are kind of like the key big points I want to hit. Maybe do something in here. I don't know. There's a lot of empty space in there in our factory district. But right now we're working on our little amusement park, hopefully filling this out. It's almost up to level 5. We just need, only 5,000 more people. But I believe. Also, Panda, how you doing? Welcome. All right, let's just see how this looks. Let's make that 5. No, can't do 5. 15's the smallest brush. Found one. Wait, what is this? Books, character sheets, and miniatures for Matt. Oh my god. Wow. It actually exists. Of course it exists. Why would I think I would be the first person to ever think that Mass Effect and D&D could be one and the same? I am not surprised. But well done, that was quick. pretty good. Yeah, I think that looks okay. We'll put some fence in there to make it look even better. A little itty bitty fence. Where's my fences at? There they are. We want the amusement park fence. And we should, oh yeah, right back there. Just get that going the entire way. And it's perfect. There. So a little bit of pavement, a little bit of fences, all looking good. Damien coming in with the raid. Welcome everyone from Damien's stream. We are just getting underway for the evening and sort of picking up where we last left off in our little amusement park here down by our riverside. And today's actually the last day we're going to be building on this city, so we're just sort of fixing up all the unfinished pieces of the city before we move on to something brand new. But how did your stream go, Damien? I'm assuming you guys were playing some cities as well, doing some building of your own. Okay, so the fence is in there. We got the swing in there, the big swinging ship. And oh, we got the big tower now. Oh, I'm excited for this. Look through some old save files from Evermore. Very cool. Reminiscing of days of the past, right? We're gonna need a little more pathway in here. I'll just go with just that. That'll do. Maybe even another entrance out here, because we have this one small one there. We've got the main one down there. Maybe one more there, but maybe not. Perhaps not. Ran into a weird issue with the factories not utilizing goods. Yeah, the storage facilities and the factories, the way it's all like balanced out is a little funky. Are you using the rebalanced industries mod? Because since turning that on, I've noticed that I've had a lot less issues with just you know, factories need things. As I say that, this factory needs some things. But buildings in general don't complain as much, and it seems to be a lot better, yeah. So we should probably fix this. Yeah, I would highly suggest the rebalanced industries to anyone who's not already using it. Let's get a little road going in here. And let's, ooh, that is a little bumpy. So let's make that nice and level. And then say, you guys just have to go straight through. And everyone's just so confused now. Why are you changing my roads on me? Because it's for your own good, citizens. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing in here. Let's grab our... What am I doing? No? There is no traffic light? Oh, are they trying to make a left? Are you guys trying to make a left out of there? I think they're trying to make a left. They are trying to make a left. You guys can only go right. And then you guys can also just fill through that space, which they can already do. But that should clear out some things, just to make it a little nicer. And then this bridge. Do we want to keep it raised the entire time? Yeah, I think we will. So we'll take those bits. We'll raise it up to there. That doesn't look too bad. This is a little funky looking right under there. Maybe what we'll do... Let's see how this would look. What if I came in here, grabbed just a tiny bit of key, just like stuck it under there. Almost like a support beam. I kind of like that. Oh, it's bouncing around. Oh, it's bouncing. Those bouncy keys. Oh, just stay. Just stay, it's okay. Just underneath the road. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Oreo, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the Comfy stream. That's trademarked, by the way, now, Oreo. This is officially the Comfy Treed. The Comfy Treed. The Comfy Stream trademark. Fill that in. Oh, almost. We're getting there. There we go. Comfy Street trademarked, yes. Hope you're doing well, Oreo, though. Good to see you. Sit back, relax. That's looking good. That's looking much, much better. I'll bring that down even. Yeah. Just a little cleaner, a little safer looking. And then just having like the bare ground just stop, right? Gives it a little finishing touch. Because that's what today's all about, right? The finishing touches. Let's see. We can make this a little nicer now. Let's also make sure we're not getting rid of any traffic lights, because if you do put in the slip ramp, sometimes it can mess with your traffic lights on the proper junction spot. That doesn't seem to be doing that here, which is good. And then just come in with a little bit of pavement, because you can never have too much, and just pave that little spot right in there. I like this game because it's calming. Yeah, that's one of the fantastic things about City Skylines is, you know, I'm someone who frequently plays like Overwatch and stuff and regularly gets tilted. So having a game where you can just sort of take it easy, not really worry about anything, just sort of immerse yourself in the city and have some fun. Be creative even. It's all a good time. won't be able to keep up with the stream. No worries, Mr. React. Rest is important too. What are we doing there? Oh, we did a little triangle bit. Should we do... I think we could actually do the same on this side. Almost a mirror image of one another. Just like so. It's a little funky just the way the curve is. What if we did a square instead? What if we did a square and then a couple smaller bits rather than one long bit like we did on that side? Just shake it up a little bit. So we'll come in here with our little fence. I think we used the park fence, yes. And we'll turn off all of our snapping. We'll just do this by hand. Just get a little square. Put it exactly where we want it. Could even curve it a little bit if we really wanted to have like a rounded square, but I'm okay with that. Then we'll come in here.
Hello, hello.
A smaller square on that side and that side, although that's might give me some issues grabbing those nodes. Put it a little too close. Wild Ryan, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Glad you could join us today. Turn off all that snapping so we can get a little tiny, itty bitty. Oh, where are you? There you go. We want just the nodes. Just grab that little guy, put it right in there. Oh, that is adorable. Is it realistic? Maybe not. Thought there'd be like this, such a small little fence. Essentially for a tree. I'll just copy. Oh. I'll just copy this guy. Put him over there. Boop. A little funky, but I like it. So we can get a big old tree to fit right in there. I love that. And then maybe even like some of these guys, like our colorful trees that we have. I really like the orange tree. The yellow one over here. I actually really like that. Nice and simple, but it looks good. Looks pretty good. And it's getting used, which is excellent. Maybe we'll even bump the speed limit on it from 30 to 40. Just get them go a little faster. Put some color trees in because it's still fall. It is technically still fall, right? That's what we got the turkey out here for. This is officially our fall map because it has that hand turkey. We could put some more of those color trees in though, for sure, because I just love them. And honestly, doing this little project here has made me just want to get like a tree of every color so we can paint more areas with colored trees because I'm a maniac and that's what I do. Traffic's looking pretty good. The bridges are a little busy, but no one bridge is too busy, I would say. This one's made for the industrial traffic, and most of the people using it are industry vehicles. I might move this road, however. This road is a little funky. We just sort of temporarily reattached that. Maybe it's time to properly attach it. So especially at that angle, the angle with the bridge, just a little funky. I might turn this into a roundabout here, actually. I feel like we don't have enough roundabouts in the city for a European city, after all. Or a European style city. I don't know if I'd technically call this a European city. I feel like it's definitely not European enough. That should connect. Yeah. Then we can come in with the movement mod. Oh, let's make it a 3-lane one-way before we move it. Perfect. Just get a little roundabout in there. Yeah. That makes me happy. And then take you just out of there, I guess. The only thing I'm hesitant about taking that out is all this traffic that is using that is going to have to come up to this road. But I guess that's why we put the roundabout in, right? To handle more traffic, so let's just disconnect you. Disconnect that bit. We could actually put a road here. Oh, that would work. It's very close to the roundabout. And it's sort of splitting two intersections, which probably isn't ideal. But we could do that. We could do that, just see how it looks. See how the citizens react. Maybe even we'll make it a smaller road, so it's not necessarily meant for heavy traffic. But it's there if they want to use it. Yeah, you can see it already caused some issues. We're gonna put a stop sign on that. Also, there should probably be a stop sign on that. Actually, we'll make that a light, because there's a lot of trucks using that guy. Oh, see, now it's backing up that. Oh, game. A lot of people walking on here. Oh, we should maybe do another footbridge, because we do have the 1-foot bridge down here. That gets some traffic.
Hello, hello.
Maybe another one here. We do have a walkway that we could come off of to get down to the amusement park. That'd be cool. And then, of course, one down here. Maybe not down here, but up here, I think. Dakota, thank you very much for the follow. So let's go into our pathways. I think we're using this guy. And we're just going to start right here and just make it nice and straight. Coming off of that bit, we can always adjust the heights later. Let's just see if that gets any use. If it does, we can make it look even better. Because it's a little funky. And it probably needs to be at least that tall to get under there. We'll just make that level with that. And everything in the middle leveled up as well. So it just makes it nice and smooth for all those walkers. And here they come. Here they all come. one by one, making their way across the river. Oh, let's also just put in a dash of grass under there, or rather dirt, to get rid of that grass. Not that we can really see it under the bridge, but I know it's there. And now it's not, so that's perfect. Let's make that a little smoother for all those walkers. And this side as well. That's why we have those nice long ramps. So those inclines aren't too harsh on those legs. I like that. Just giving people another option to get across the river. Fantastic. We've a tad of residential demand. And we do still have a block in here. Let's fill that up. And that, I think, will be it for the downtown, at least in terms of the zoning. What if you want to get across the river by riding the duck? Well, then you come all the way out over to here, right? You come up to here, Oreo. You just veer off the road, right? Trying to avoid those little pillars. You park your car, then you'll get a running start up the boulder, make the leap of faith, and then once you've securely made it onto the duck, then he'll take you down the river. That's how you get across the river on the duck. Yeah, let's change this. Let's change this up. I'm gonna go with that 4-lane. Just make that a little wider. And that guy as well. Hot Hans, thank you very much for the follow. Squeeze that back in. Just to make it so you guys all go to there. Or should we allow them to switch lanes? We should probably also allow them to switch lanes. Welcome back, Eeyore. Yeah, because we're going to force them into their own lanes here. But then if you want to switch lanes, you can do so there. You can also do so in there. It'll be good. It'll be good. Forcing them here, which I think it would do anyway, but just to make sure they're doing exactly what we want. Oh, and then you guys don't have to stop. There we go. 3 streams in a row, right, Eeyore? I think you might be breaking the world record. That's how many streams in a row it is. I think you're going for the consecutive world record. We're gonna have to call Guinness. This is getting a little busy. Maybe we'll put another roundabout in up here. If anything, I definitely think there should be multiple lanes. Maybe we'll even go with an asymmetric 4-laner. Just because I love the excuse of using it, because it's kind of ridiculous. But there we go. Get them each going in a different direction. That's fantastic. Find out where they're going, right? That seems to be helping a little bit. There also might not even be a traffic light on that. So we'll see. It might just be like a free-for-all. Junctions. Oh, there's a traffic light. There we go. That's better. Just had to give him a couple different lanes. Now it's looking good. Although still 78%. We're getting a little lower. Ooh, this is getting backed up. This is getting backed up. And why? Maybe because we didn't do our proper turning bits. Yeah, this is a problem here. So we're going to disconnect you. We'll make this asymmetric and have a turning lane only, straight only. Make this a stop sign. There we go. That should help. Have I ever tried using the time traffic lights? I've done one time traffic light in my life, and it was the most confusing thing I ever did. I still don't even know if I did it right. TR Siler, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Doing a little better. This should also change. I don't know why I didn't make this 4-lane to go with the rest of the road, right? That'll help out a little bit. The Tweety guy has a beard. Oh, the little chirper. Yeah, this is our little. He's got a beanie. I forget which one that is. Is that lumberjack one? I think that's the lumberjack chirper. Yeah, that's our little lumberjack guy. Part of the new industries. Of course, the most important part of the new DLCs is the new looks for chirper. So we had to switch that. Did a time traffic light on 6 junctions combined, each 6 lanes. Oh my goodness, that's a work day. That's a work day of time traffic lights. Couldn't get it to make it any better. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like I could do that and get to like that level of micromanaging, but I feel like for me at least, I'd probably just make it worse, and I don't think it's completely necessary for like the things I do, because I can just deal with traffic. That's totally fine with me. I'll bring that up to there. Put in a little bit of walkway like so. What am I drinking? Just drinking some water. Trying to be hydrated. I'm serious now. I've said this in the past, but I'm really trying to cut out like soda and like sugary drinks from my diet. And I mean it. I mean it this time. So I'm just drinking the water. Already put enough effort into the tiles and the pavement. Never enough pavement. We could always use more pavement. Alright, that seems to be working a little better. We might even want to bump the speed up on it. 60. I guess 60 is actually good. They seem to be going a slow 60. This traffic's getting a little backed up, but that's because we made that a stop sign rather than the stop light. Maybe we'll turn the stoplight back. Or maybe we'll just make it like a yield sign. No, that's not what I want. Yield. So that way if there's no cars coming, they can just do whatever they want, but because safety, right? Bryson, how you doing? You're on that wagon with me? Carrying a bottle around just to make it easier? Yeah. Yeah, it's just... See, it's like, I can't have like one soda, right? So I have to like cut it all out. Because if it's like, oh, I'll just get one and then I'll be good. It's like, no, I'll get one, and then the next day I'll be like, oh, I had one yesterday, I can have another one. So it's just I have to not drink it at all. A lot of detailers are insane detailers. I have so much respect for those people that do the insane detailing. Because it does really look cool. How come I use the 90-degree turn to the traffic circle? The reason I'm doing that here is just because it's such a small little roundabout. I have done in the past. This is kind of a funkier one. This is not a true roundabout. But you can see we've got a little bit of a tapered road on that side and on this side. All right. So it depends on the actual place where we're putting it, how much room we're restricted to, things like that. Then we have like this guy, which is a monstrosity, but not terrible. Still happy with how that turned out. I'm still not totally happy with this though. Can we fix that? Can we make that better? Maybe. Nah, I'll leave it. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. I am gonna worry about our amusement park though, where we have all those people walking across the river. They want to come down to the amusement park. They want to have some fun down here. And let's get this big boy tower. Because what else do we have? We put the swinging ship in. We've got the House of Horrors, which almost fits in there perfectly. Now that's December 1st, you can finally shave. Doing the no shave November. And that is the bumper cars. Bumper cars can't fit back there. They could fit into here though. that's where we're going to put you. And just sort of close that gap. Watch all that pavement come together. And that's pretty cool looking. And I think we will put the House of Horrors in. I didn't know if we were going to put that in, but I feel like we have the space. Spooky. I thought October was over. All the spooks are coming back. And speaking of the spooks, I'm very excited. I'm very excited for Tuesday because I think Tuesday we're going to be restarting a new Subnautica playthrough. And I cannot wait. Spooky, scary skeletons. Canuck, how you doing? Coming in with the jump scares. Put you all the way down at the end. Oh, what? We have the pendulum. Oh, that's massive as well. Oh, now I'm conflicted. Alright, I definitely want to put this guy in. Alright, chat. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Do we go with the spooks? Which is actually a really cool looking building. Or do we go with the pendulum ride? Which is bigger, and is gonna take up most of the space.
Hello, hello.
But you know, it's the pendulum ride. I feel like that's a crowd pleaser. Thank you very much for that follow. You vote for the spoops? The house? The spoops? You guys like the spoops? You guys are fearless. Alright, we'll keep the spoops. We'll keep the spoops. I'll change this up. Let's make this nice and square. Maybe we can fit both. I feel like it would look too crammed if we put both. I feel like it would just be a little tight. You watched me play Subnautica. This is very true. Oh, that's not level. Let's make these nice and level. Apparently that's level. Extennion, how you doing? Virmire Finals. It's not finals. Wait, did I put finals? No, I put finale. It's not the final. It's the World Championship. It's the Virmire World Championship. But how you doing, Extennion? Good to see you. You watched... Oh, you yourself watched Outlast? Oh, goodness. Outlast. I don't know if I could play Outlast. That might be too scary for me. Too spooky for me. The World Series, the Stanley Cup Finals. It's all that. All that rolled into one. Alright, well, that's just how that's gonna be dipping then. That's so ugly though. Why? Do I have to raise, oh, do I have to raise the building? Ah, there we go. That's looking much better. Don't wanna have that ridiculously tall tower on shaky ground. Oh, that's scary. Played 30 minutes of Amnesia once. Oh goodness, that's another spooky one. A little ill. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Xane. Hopefully you feel better soon. The season's changing. All those sicknesses coming out, right? Digging it. I am digging it. I don't know what we're gonna do down here. Maybe we'll just put some trees on that. But that's looking pretty cool. In terms of the entertainment, we are at 1,600. We need to get to 2,000 to get to level 5. Although, would level 5 even do anything for us? We would be able to put in a roller coaster and a Ferris wheel. Both things I don't think would fit. And seeing that we already have the London Eye, I don't think we need a Ferris wheel. Not all of us were back with me when I was trying to determine if I was insane or if people were actually listening. This is true. Bank still being difficult. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, MP. Hopefully it gets sorted out for you. Yeah, because this is massive. This is a massive thing. But it would give us 120 entertainment. Still not enough. That's 120. What are the little guys? 40. 20. Another cafe. We could do another cafe. Although I feel like having a cafe next to the giant the giant tower that just drops you up and down might not be the best. In that case, let's put a restroom. That I feel like would be a good idea. I want the roller coaster. If I remember correctly from the last time we put the roller coaster in, it actually wasn't that impressive. I need to go play some Roller Coaster Tycoon. So we got another restroom. We can do some more of the carnival games. We already have 2 instances of those, though. Yes, please, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster Tycoon was essentially like my City Skylines back in the day before City Skylines was a thing, obviously. When I was like 10 years old, I would just sit there for hours playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? I never really liked 2. I'm gonna be honest. I liked the original. I didn't like 2 or 3. I kind of fell off of them. Salad, how you doing? Also, Jirox, how you doing as well? What is this? We need this? The Fun Palace? My goodness. 2 floors of family fun. Oh snap. Oh, that's based on a real thing. That's a real place. What? That's insane. Amusement Arcade, Ice Cream Parlor, Fish and Chip Shop, and Magic Mirror Halls. That is amazing. Back in the day when I was 10 years old, 3 years ago, yeah, you're right. You guys have outed me. I'm only 13. Everyone needs a fun palace. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you, Canuck. A couple of those in, although this is a little awkward because we have this little space here, but we don't really have the ability to put down one of these tiles. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Just put a couple more over here. Shemmy, how you doing? Gonna lurk, not feeling too hot? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but enjoy the lurk. Hope you feel better. Everyone feeling under the weather today. And on a Friday too. That's so unfortunate. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Gotta have some balloon stands, I feel like. Make this a little plaza. Just a little plaza area. I have to work on Saturdays now. Oh, that's no fun, Noodle. Saturday night here. Well, we all can't live in the future, Eeyore. Some of us live in the present time. It's amazing. Get a couple trees going. Where are we looking? We are looking for some of these guys. Oh, those are a little too large. There we go. A little bit smaller, and also just disappeared on me. There you are. Let's get some little trees. Those are all so massive. Why game? Whenever I want massive trees, it gives me the tiniest little trees, and now I want tiny trees, and it's giving me the biggest ones in the world. I'll make do. Trees just in there. There we go. New Zealand's even further ahead, so it's their fault, I see. Just passing the blame. Passing the blame to New Zealand. Pavement. Ah, yes. That looks good. That looks good. I love it. That's looking really cool, actually. I'm really happy with that. really happy with how that turned out. This actually might be it for the amusement park. Let's put some fence going in here. Because we do have that little curve going along there, right? A little bit of a cliffside. Don't want people falling off there. Could use some more pavement. Oh, it could definitely use some more pavement. I completely agree. Lined up with there. Bring it all the way down into that space. Just make it a little safer for those guys in there. And then I think we'll just add maybe even a couple of those trees that the haunted house has. Sort of decorate the little side over here. Get some greenery, almost like this haunted house is in the middle of a forest out here. Get some big guys. Now I want the big trees. I'm happy with that. I really like that. I think that might be complete. What are the chances you're gonna let me do that? Yes, you will. A nice little tree right in here. Is it worth buying the Snowfall DLC? That depends on how much you like the wintertime. Because the Snowfall DLC, it does add a cool aspect where you can build on snow maps. It does add some, special unique buildings and whatnot. But if you like the nice sunshine and warm maps of like a tropical map or a temperate map, the Snowfall's not going to add that much outside of a winter map. Now, having said that, I do own the Snowfall, and it is kind of nice. I do like sort of switching it up every now and then, building on a snow map. And we're actually going to be starting up a new city on a snow map on Sunday, so I'm looking forward to that. But it's one of the few DLCs that I would say is not necessarily needed for like everyday playing of City Skylines. So if you can get it on sale, I would say it's probably worth it. But unless you like really have your heart set on seeing the snow and seeing the snowfall and all the cool snowy things, not super worth it for a casual player. But it's all up to you and what exactly you want to get out of the game, what you're looking for. And I'm looking for a couple rocks in here. Just having a good time up in the little forest. Yeah, the thing about the snowfall is if it had added a like seasonal progression to any map, I would say it's probably the best DLC. But unfortunately, yeah, you have to be building on a snow map to really be taking advantage of all the things with the DLC. Now, having said that, when you do build on a snow map, it is really cool. It's pretty to see the snowfall and see how it sort of covers the roads and adds the new aspect of now you have to worry about plows and different services. And heat you have to worry about as well. But I digress. Let's add a little bit of fancy path. That goes down this way. Some fancy path would be good. Digress. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Make that look all nice and good. Oh, that doesn't look nice and good. Let's make that there. What is happening in chat right now? You guys are in a mood tonight, I see. Is it just because it's Friday? Everyone's excited and energized. Now that the weekend is finally here. Yeah, we'll make that a little bit of this. Bit of a bend. Ooh. So it sort of snaps in like that. Perfect. Now I would also like a little bit here. It connects to there. Just the smallest little bit. So people can get on and off there. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Having that little walkway down by the riverside. Now, should we continue the key all the way down as well? Because I love a good key. And it does look really cool. At least as far as the path goes, right? Yeah, that's what I feel like. Just because it's, you know, if it's got that pathway, it's supposed to look good. So let's make it look good. Let's make it look good. So starting from maybe there, let's try to find a spot. And that will let it just work. So actually we'll bring that up to that node. I think we've made a good decision here. I think we've done it. Ye all be hooligans. Moga, good morning. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Just make this all level. With those nodes. And then I think we just need to do a little terraforming in the middle bit. Yep. That look good. Oh, that looks so good. I gave you a solid B. Oh my goodness. What kind of trees are we working with? We kind of have a mix of trees all down here. No, those are way too tiny. Actually, maybe we'll go with these bright green trees. I like these. Because I do want some trees along the pathway here. To spice it up a little bit. And just make it look a little finished. Oh yeah. Down this way towards the London Eye, and I can just end right in there. Perfect. This might be one of the nicest spots in the city. Oh, we got cars. We got cars that shouldn't be here. I don't know what to do. I can't stop them. Can't stop them. Can't stop those cars. They're hooligans, just like you guys. Not the cars. Right? Well, that's just how it's going, unfortunately. Alright, I think that might be finished for our project down by the waterside. Take a little overview of it. Got our big old death drop machine. Got the spookums. Some bumper cars in there. The carousel, the teacups, the swinging ship that everyone can see from the sidewalk and be like, hey, that looks fun. Should we go to the amusement park? Couple shops, the nice plaza right out in front. Which looks pretty cool there with the entrance. We've got the shops, places to eat. And then main entrance down there. I love that. And then the London Eye right across the way. Perfect. Also, is this making money? It is making money. Look at that. We're actually making a profit off this guy. Can you believe it? 81% traffic. I love it. I love it a lot. All right, let's come down here, because this is where we actually have a couple buildings that we just haphazardly placed. And I would like a little more room. I was actually thinking, maybe what if we did the last couple unique factories and made this almost like a factory district? Because we have quite a few factories. Car factory, food factory. Oh, we got to put the food factory in. But if we do that, Foxpaws is probably going to show up. The sneaker factory. Oh, this one's not even unlocked. What's this? Level 5 forest industry area. We don't have that? Hold the phone. We've got level 4. And this guy's also level 4. Needs 650 workers. That's a lot of workers. Also, what's going on with our trees here? Oh, are they getting polluted? Oh, we should get the Eden project. Cut down on pollution. But let's come into our original forest industry. And let's see what we can do in terms of unlocking things. Because I didn't realize this wasn't level 5 yet. Had I known that, we would have been doing more things. You were streaming this morning and was talking about food and he popped up out of nowhere in your stream. See, it happens. It's just how it is. Alright, that's not industry. Sawdust storage. Oh, we need something. Where are the barracks? That's actually quite large, isn't it? Yes. We might actually need to make a new forest industry. Or I guess we could just expand on this one, but not very much. You'll try opening a ritual. Oh, goodness. We do also have this little area that we can... Oh, what if we snuck in some industry back here by the train line? This is getting very busy. Why is this getting so busy? Also, I'm getting like half the FPS I normally would get. I'm gonna do a save real quick and reload, just because I feel like everything's moving very slowly. We'll see if this fixes it. Probably not. Might order some Taco Bell. Oh, goodness. Taco Bell sounds good right now. The candy. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. That help our frames at all? No, not really. A little bit. Actually, yeah, helped. It helped a little bit. But they're still just moving very slowly in there. Oh, this is getting very backed up. Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Maybe we'll make this a 4-lane road, especially if we're going to put any more industry in here. 4-lane would be the way to go. You were joking, but now you're craving it. See, that's the dangers. That's the dangers of talking about Taco Bell. Now you want Taco Bell. Buying kebabs at 2 a.m. Kebabs? What kind of kebabs are you getting at 2 a.m.? Who's making kebabs at 2 a.m.? That does not seem like the time to make kebabs. Like so many places. This is getting very busy. Although 82% traffic, so even though we're seeing more traffic, it's the screen's telling me it's less. It's actually less than it was. Fair play, game. Fair play. This is doing much better now with the roundabout. This is still very busy. Even with the yield sign. Oh, there they go. They're getting there. They're getting going. Not ideal. We do also have all these trees. I don't know, I'm torn. I'm torn because I want this to be level 5, but at the same time, we don't really have the space for it. You know what? I think we might just have to make a level 5 forestry area in our next city. Might have to bite the bullet. But I do want the Eden project, and for that we're gonna need a couple unique buildings. And let's get our business park. It's kebab, not kebab. It's even spelled kebab. What are you talking about, Eeyore? It's kebab. Kebab. Yeah, kebab. Kebab as in bad. Kebab. I don't know what you're not getting. I'm saying kebab. It's kebab. Oh! What's going on over here? Why did my stadium just turn black? That's not a good sign. Read it again. Kebab? Like A as an apple. Kebab. I know, I'm saying kebab. That's what I'm saying, Eeyore. You're making no sense, Eeyore. Are you drunk right now? Is that what's happening? Oh, that fits perfectly. That fits perfectly right there. I like that in there. In our little leisure district with some offices. I don't understand why you're freaking out, Eeyore. We're just talking about some kebabs. Which sound delicious. I was hoping it was gonna take away these little guys here. I think I can trick the game. If I go like, oh yeah, nope. When you say kebab, do you think of the stuff on the sticks or the stuff in a wrap? Well, isn't a kebab like stuff on the sticks? I don't know. Master of all things English, right? Hey, I went to a film school, all right? We don't use words, we use pictures, we use imagery. Stuff on sticks is called corn dogs. Different kebabs the whole time. Alright, well that makes sense. See, that's why I was wondering who's making kebabs at, at 2 in the morning, because that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work for 2 a.m. You can understand my confusion now, Eeyore. The kebabs on offer at the same time. Well then, what are they doing making kebabs at that hour of the night? Falafel! Oh, why didn't you say so, Eeyore? Are we talking about falafels? I know a falafel. Come on. That's all you had to say was falafel. She's over here yelling about kebabs. Pavement. We're grabbing some pavement. Yeah. Look at that. Look how good that is. Pave it all. Now we're talking. Not a falafel. Well, now you're giving me mixed messages, you are. Alright, is it a falafel or is it a kebab? That's all I'm trying to get out. That's all I'm trying to learn. What else do we need? I'm trying to build all these things while we talk about this food. We need the Cathedral of Plentitude. There it is. For a plentitude of kebabs. A donor kebab? What's a donor kebab? Why do I have a cryopreservatory just stuck in the middle of nowhere? Let's move you. Australia is such an exotic place, right? And still no foxpaws. Yeah, what are they doing? They must be in trouble. We have to we have to go find them. Donor, but the O is pronounced the same as orange. So donor. Donaire? I love just triggering so many people with mispronunciation. It might be my new favorite thing. Now say cool whip. Cool whip. Oh, that's my money. We don't need that money. Alright, so those guys are building out here. Where do we want to put our cathedral? We need to put a giant cathedral. Actually, right here could be a good spot for a cathedral. Oh, wow. There's actually enough room. Do we do it? Oh, it fits that way? It even fits that way? Across from the parking garage? It's a little weird that it's across the street from a parking garage. But you know, it's gotta go somewhere. Wait, what did I say? Say whip? Whip. Are we still in a district? What kind of district are we in? We are in the Middle Heights. Vanilla. Perfect. I said whip? Yeah, whip. But before, you asked me to say cool whip, which is completely different. Wait, what? What, Eeyore? What don't you understand? We can talk this out. We can talk through this. I said it different? What did I say different? I said cool whip. Talking about cool whip? Still whip? Whip. What about whip? Let's get it right in there. Cool whip is cool whip. Yes.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Canuck coming in with the 5 months resub. Our Sapphire anniversary. 4 more until the baby arrives. This is true. This is true. Sapphire. I didn't get you anything Sapphire, Canuck. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Sapphire. I can get you an old Pokemon Sapphire cartridge. Does that count? But thank you very much, Canuck, for the 5 months in a row. I appreciate it. Says it's whipped cream. What about whipped cream? Whipped cream is not the same thing as Cool Whip. Only 4 months? This can't be. Has it only been 4 months, Boga? I feel like it's been longer than that.
Hello, hello.
It feels like it's longer. MP Batista, thank you very much for the follow. What is Cool Whip? Cool Whip and whipped cream. Alright, that looks good. That actually doesn't look too bad. I usually have an awkward time finding a spot for the cathedral, but sort of like in the center of the downtown. I'm okay with it. Must be because, oh yeah, if you change your name, then it'll reset the follow age. So that's when you change your name. Gonna head to bed. All right, Binary. Hopefully you have a good night. Rest up for your big day tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out and lurking. And we'll catch you later. MJ, welcome. Guess who's home? Welcome home. Glad you can join us for our last day of building here in the little city of Virmire. And what are we doing? Oh, that's right. I was going to put factories. I'm going to put factories, but I'm also just trying to get the Eden Project, the friendly neighborhood park. I feel like that's an easy one to put in. Just a little friendly neighborhood park. And it's a tiny guy. It's a little boy. And we could try to fit it in the hand. Oh, actually, what if we put the little friendly neighborhood park in here? Oh, it's a little too big. Alright, not as small as I thought. We could fit it in there, but I was gonna try to sneak it in the hat. I was gonna try to plop it down right in the hat. It's not that tiny. What else do we have? We have this little area down by the highway. Just might be a little noisy. It's also necessarily not a neighborhood. That is more of an office zone. Holding pile of rocks, waiting for someone to explain why Cool Whip isn't whipped cream. Cool Whip is like... It's kind of like Band-Aids and bandages, right? Where it's like, technically it is probably whipped cream. It's a version of whipped cream, but it's like a very particular brand. And then just normal whipped cream is like the generic, like jacuzzi and hot tub. Also, hello. Hello, catastrophe. You think you get it? Isn't the H silent in Cool Whip? Does no one actually get that reference? Am I the only one that understands the Cool Whip reference? I'm shocked. Or are you guys just messing with me? Are you messing with me messing with you? Cool Whip is to whipped cream as Miracle Whip is to mayonnaise. I can see that. It's like almost the same, but not quite. You do? Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad some people know the reference. Like that's not that old of a reference, is it? Make me feel like I'm over here ancient references. Oh, how about right in here? Right in here, friendly neighborhood park. I like it. A little park. Little friendly park. What is Miracle Whip? You are so many things. Next time you're in the US, Eeyore, we're just gonna give you all of the American foods. It's an American thing. Oh, the reference. There you go. Yeah. Wait, that episode's 12 years old? Alright, now I do feel old, Louise Meister. Why did you tell me that? Now I feel ancient. Oh, this is office buildings. I thought this was residential. Well, now don't I look like a fool? Now you feel old too. Feels bad, man. You have to come back. You guess you have to, Eeyore. It's official. "12 years, right?" It's like, no. It can't be. It can't be that old. Pathway in there. Just sort of expand this park a little bit. Put a little bit of a circle in here. Yeah, now we're cooking. Got your whips mixed up. Never get your whips mixed up. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Filled your suitcases with Reese's peanut butter cups? Do you not have Reese's peanut butter cups in Australia? That's like the saddest thing I've ever heard. I don't think I can live there anymore. Like, like I would live there in my lifetime eventually. Like that was the plan. Australia does have Tim Tams, but the US now, you can get Tim Tams, and I will say the first time I ever had Tim Tams, it was like heaven. I do still love me some Tim Tams. What's a Tim Tam? So it's basically like a chocolate cookie that's covered in more chocolate. There's also different flavored versions. So a Kit Kat? Not exactly a Kit Kat. They're bigger than a Kit Kat. I don't really know how to explain it other than just it's more like a cookie wafer. No, not really wafer, but I don't know. It's hard to explain. That's not an Oreo. I'm sorry. There is like a chocolate cream in the middle for the chocolate versions. Double coated, bite each end off, suck up hot chocolate through the cookie. Wait, what? With a Tim Tam? There's a hole in a Tim Tam? How is Foxpaws not shown up by now? Right? It's like, wait, hold on. What's going on? Are we just talking about food without Foxpaws? We can't let them know. Alright, if Foxpaws shows up, we have to say we were just starting to talk about food. They can't know. The cookie part is porous? But it's that porous that you can get liquid through it? Because I feel like at that point, you'll just be saturating the cookie. I used to do that with Twizzlers. I used to drink. It used to be a New Year's tradition, and it still actually kind of is to this day. My best friend and I, we'd have little Pepsis. We'd put them in glasses, like fancy glasses, and then get a Twizzler, and you use the Twizzler as a straw, and it's delicious. Then you eat the saturated cookie. I mean, I guess that works. But that just seems weird with a cookie. It's like trying to drink through an Oreo cookie. It doesn't really work. Foxpaws shows up tomorrow. I had the weirdest dream. Twizzlers? How do you suck it up through a Twizzler? Because there's a hole in the Twizzlers. You bite off both ends of the Twizzler. Similar to how you're talking about the cookie. But there's a proper hole. You don't think cookie when you hear biscuit? It depends. Depends on where you are in the world. Never had them with the hole. Oh, do you just have like the pull and peel Twizzlers? Call them red licorice. What am I building here? I was gonna build, this is gonna be a warehouse area. That's what this is going to be. Oh, that doesn't work. There we go. Oh, it's a little bumpy out here. That's right. We didn't flatten this. We just smoothed it. Which I don't think is going to work if we're going to put factories in. So we might want to, because it's going to do that. It's going to do just a whole lot of that. So we're going to do some flattening. Not a fan of Twizzlers. Yeah, I would never like really eat Twizzlers. Just alone. Like I said, it was like a special occasion thing. Red vines would work too. Although I don't like red vines. I feel like red vines just taste like plastic. In my opinion. Yeah, why is the game giving me all these frames? What is this frame rate game? I guess you can tell it's time for a new city because I don't have any frames when I'm doing terraforming. Don't they taste the same? Red vines over Twizzlers? No, I feel like, at least to me, red vines are more plasticky. I mean, Twizzlers are also plasticky, don't get me wrong, but I feel like there's more of the flavor taste in Twizzlers. But again, I don't really indulge in either. Yeah, it's a lot of lag. I need to upgrade my computer. I don't know why this one city is so... And maybe it's because of like all the new farms and stuff. Adds a little more for the rendering. I don't know. Maybe I do need to upgrade my rig. Let's move that. Let's move this building. We're gonna make a nice proper area for those guys. Hawaii, how you doing? Aloha indeed. Welcome, welcome. Although, should that be factories, or I feel like this should be the factories, because that's residential. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, we need the official park. That's what I do know. Gonna go get Taco Bell salad, please. Please bring me back a quesadilla. I'd forever be grateful. Go get some good noms. Official park, there it is. Not very large, but very official. And could it fit in there? I think it could. Tacos. The tacos. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. The only thing it's missing is just a whole lot of pavement. Oh, not that much. Yes. Yes, it's beautiful. Beats Amazon Prime 1 day shipping. Same day shipping equals 2 to 4 weeks. Feels bad, man. How we looking? Let's take parking off of there. Drive to Australia in 30 minutes. Man, look at all these people crossing over there. Your car has submarine capabilities. It's a fancy car. It's a pretty fancy car. Pretty good. Let's put in a little bit of dirt. Ah, now it's looking good. Now we're talking. So many people are turning left here. I feel like there's so many people turning left. We should make this a 5-lane. So you guys can go straight or left in there as well. You'll have your tacos later. Enjoy. We'll catch you in a bit, you. That's looking good though. Liking that, liking that. We got the official park, and oh, we still don't have enough. Need the servicing services offices. That's a big boy though. That is quite a large one. I think it's that one. No, that's the high interest tower. That's this one. Oh, that's a massive building. Or do we have space? We have a lot of little roads. Enjoy as well, Alpha. So we're gonna either have to get rid of a bunch of office buildings, which is totally fine if we do that. And we have the major road that we put in. And we upgraded that. So actually, maybe cutting out this space right here wouldn't be terrible. That is all offices. We could do in here as well, across from the big old parking garage. Because actually what, this road is the, yeah, so one of these corners I think would be good. If we took away this one, it would decrease the number of intersections on this road because that one doesn't connect already. So I think we're gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with this spot. Get a big old building in there. Just see how that fits right on that road. Oh, it's so massive. It's just so massive. But it actually doesn't look too bad. Not too bad. Just enjoy your fig Newtons in shame. No, Canuck. You eat those fig Newtons proudly. Alright. I won't let you be shamed. Let's bring those down a little bit. Maybe add a touch of pavement in here. Nice and smooth all the way. Yeah, I actually really like that. It's kind of neat. I like the building styles with like the walls and the little stairs. Although I feel like this should be lowered a little bit. Those stairs line up the road. There we go. That's cool. Yeah, especially on a corner. I think that has a cool look to it. You got the pathway going around behind it. I love it. And do we have the... Oh, we still don't have the Eden Project. We need the Statue of Industry. And that might be the last little building we need to unlock it. That'd be good. And I can figure out what the heck we're doing out here. Maybe work on the farms a little bit, because I do want to at least make this look finished, because right now it just looks like it sort of just stops, because it does. So I'll work on that a little bit. Our population is growing. We might get up over 80,000 with this little boom here, but we've been streaming for a little over 2 hours. So I'm gonna take a quick little break, stretch my legaroonies, and refill my beverage. Maybe grab a snack, because we were talking about so much food. The One Wolf, welcome. Having a pretty good night, doing some building in the city of Virmire. But yeah, I'm gonna take just a quick minute or two break, guys. Get up, stretch, get yourself a beverage or some foods, and we'll be right back in a couple months. Alrighty, welcome back, guys. Let's see, catch up on chat a little bit. What do you... Alaska's currently stretching. Feel free to riot if you wish. Fair play, fair play. What game is this? The stream will be right back, right? It's called a waiting simulator. How you doing, Big Short Kid? Alright, let's get back to the building. So we need the statue of the industry. And yeah, maybe up here. Like you mentioned, Canuck. Would be a good little spot. Let's see how big it is. How big is that little statue in the window? There it is, the Statue of Industry. It doesn't quite fit in that space. Although I feel like it could. Fits in that space. Are you telling me this space is not the same as that space? Because right there would be... maybe not. And then there's the actual farmland area itself. Maybe right in here. Right in this spot. Let's do it right here. New City tonight or Sunday? New City will be on Sunday. Tonight we're just finishing up all the little odds and ends in this guy here. And then Sunday we'll bring new life, new city, new things. I'm actually pretty excited. Even though I'm still loving this city, and I feel like we could still build in this city for a little while, but it's always exciting to start something new, right? Let's put some more of these dirt paths. Oh no, tree, I wanted to keep it. Keep that tree. There we go. There we go. Just make it look all nice. Almost like a continuation of all of these dirt paths, right? Just make it all look like everything's one big park out in this area. Did I put that pavement there, or is that just natural pavement? We can do that. Actually, I don't hate that. A little extra dirt going in there just covers that up. Enjoy your lurk, Auto. Finished uni years ago. Still have to write essays weekly. You're going backwards, Canuck. Supposed to be getting away from that. I used something other than paper. You're right, Canuck. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. Ah, yes. You're right. That's so much better. That's so much better. You know what I think we should do? We should just get like a big brush. And we could just like, oh yeah. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Just get all this, all that paved, all up to that road. But we won't go crazy. I'll take it off this road. There we go. How's that look? Let's take a look at it. Oh, look how much better that is. Look how much better that is. That's just beautiful. It's nice and smooth. Come back temporarily and this is what you... Don't look, Eeyore. Alright? Shield your eyes. It's a cement paradise. It's gorgeous. Alright, I guess I won't do that. You guys don't like that? Really? I'm surprised. All those scraped knees. Some Factorio for you in the cities. Just cover that up. Blot out the sun. That's what I'm trying to do. Apparently people like the sun. Who knew? Who knew? Let's get a little fence. Get it right in here. Whoop. Perfect. I like that fence. I feel like the wood goes with the dirt path. Have I played Factorio? I've never played Factorio, actually. But I know of it. I know of the game. Get some trees in there. Just to fill up the space a little bit. Get all these trees some friends. Couple little guys, nothing too major. Out here. Maybe two, maybe we'll get another one. There we go. Just drop them in. I love that. It just makes this sort of town square even greener. Now that we put in a giant a giant statue. Would I play it at all? I don't know. I don't know if it would actually be a game like I would enjoy that much. Because I've never played it. But we do still need you, unfortunately. Down so it's on a road and not just in the middle of nowhere. So now can we get... Yeah, we can. We can get the Eden Project and get rid of all of our pollution. So where do we want to put you? Put it by the canal. We could put it over here. This is the green part of the city. That would kind of make sense. Eden Project Waterfront. We could replace the golf course with it. I would actually be okay with that. It fits in there pretty well. Do I play Red Dead McCree? I have not played Red Dead, no. I've never actually played a Red Dead game, even going back to the original. I might replace the golf course, because then it can be on the canal but also be within the green area. Yeah, that's happening. That's happening. Everyone's happy. Greetings from the Netherlands. Well, welcome, Kill Bill. All the way from the Netherlands. How you doing? Is it exclusive to PS4? Red Dead? Nope. It's on Xbox, and I don't know if it's on PC or not. I'm assuming it would be, but it's on the consoles. Yeah, that looks good. That looks pretty good. We do have a little bit of space back here, and I think this space is where a couple more little boulders are gonna live. Have a little space, throw in some rocks, exactly. Extending in those. You've been around long enough, Extendium. You know what I'm doing before I even do it. Doing good to hear, Kill Bill. We're doing pretty good here, just trying to improve upon the city one last time before we say goodbye to it and start a new city. Get a couple of these guys in there, just sort of get a nice variety of tree, because we do have a lot of the oak trees, which was on purpose. But now with the Eden Project, it does bring in a couple more opportunities for some different trees. So we'll get some of those in there as well. That is fantastic. Yeah, I think that's much better than a golf course. Although I do like the golf course. So maybe we can find a new spot for it. Red Dead's console only, not PC. Gotcha. Supposedly, it wasn't the multiplayer for that like launching soon. I know a lot of people were excited about that. Depending on how the multiplayer is, I might get it, because my one friend's been playing a whole lot of Red Dead. So they might convince me to buy it. There, we also have the D20 out there still. But that's good. That's gonna be good for our pollution, which you can see already much less than what it was, which is really good for these buildings, because I hate that these pollute. I hate that those are pollution buildings in the farmlands, right? So I'll make that a little nicer. And speaking of the farms, let's come out here. Let's get this properly built up. Let's bring that just straight out to there. Maybe even a little further, maybe to that space. do another little connection there. Just for now, we're gonna just make it a 3-way. And actually, we might be able to keep that a 3-way the entire way. But it'll do. Bowls, good morning. Welcome. Oh, that is apparently level. And so is that. Interesting. You dropped a taco salad? No! That is blasphemy. You ate it right off the ground. Well, there you go. At least you didn't go to waste. What is that lag? I feel like sometimes this, the terrain extra landscaping tools, I feel like it adds some lag. I feel like that's what is causing this. Because we were doing fine in terms of like FPS last time, and it seems to really get bad when I use that, so. This is why I don't like the extra landscapings. Alright, that's looking good though. That's looking totally fine. Let's get some more of those dirt paths in there. And start working on getting the farms looking good. We'll come out to here, go over. That's gonna open this all up. Let's take you out. And you out, and you out. So what are we doing? We're doing corn? Is that corn? It is corn. We're gonna grab our big cornfields. Oh, those are wheat. Corn, that's cotton. Corn. Why am I ending up every city population 80,000? I don't know. It's just kind of, you know, it's like the end of the milestones. I feel like it's a good point where it's not too big to where it starts crashing, but it's still large enough where you can feel like it's a proper done city. But it all depends. Because I did have, you know, I've had a couple cities where we got up to like 400,000, 100,000. Yeah, the city of Zen, 400,000. That one's just crawling in the mud now. Whenever we load it up. So many farms. So many farms, but I love it. Corn. 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 We could mix it up and make, like half of it potatoes and half of it corn. But I kind of want just a giant field of corn. Yeah. That's what I like. City of Zen can burn your CPU. I'm surprised it hasn't already. Looks good. Looks good. I'm happy with that. I might actually even bring this down further, maybe to there. I want it big enough to where I could fit a farm in there. Yeah, perfect. Then we can actually fix this. So we don't have two of those buildings right next to one another. Potatoes. Your game crashes at 100,000 people. Yeah, I feel like, you know, getting close to or hitting 100,000 population. I feel like that's a pretty sizable accomplishment. 6 figures, right? Nothing wrong with that. Gotta expand our industrial zone. Just do that. Probably gonna expand it more, but that's fine. There's a couple guys down here. I want these to be potatoes. Just a little field of potatoes. I love that. I love it so much. It's so fantastic. Can I do a quick overview of the city? Sure. Take a little flyover. Just put in a little more water. So this is the northern part of the city up here, down by the farms, and then as you get over the other side of the hills, that's where the proper city starts to begin, with the old town, the low density stuff, and then the big old downtown areas, which are looking really cool. I love the contrast. Oh, the turkey burned again. Ah, this turkey. Who overcooked the turkey? But yeah, I love the contrast between our two downtowns, where it's got like the more modern, high-tech downtowns, got the stadiums, you know, schools, stuff like that, and then the old downtown, all those European buildings. We got our little waterfront entertainment plaza. It still doesn't have a proper airport. The only airport it has is a cargo airport. We care about cargo more than we care about people. Oh goodness. Breaking news. The brand new Eden project has brought with it a slew of eco-activists demanding the release of the Virmire turkey. The People's Union for the Reasonable Protection of Animals' Rights clogged Extension Boulevard earlier today, demanding the release of Tikka the turkey. For those living under a rock for the last few weeks, Tikka the turkey presides over the Turkey District. It's actually the Turkey Farms, hashtag fake news. She was elected to office shortly after the commemorative park was finished. Oh goodness. No one touch your boulevard. Where is your boulevard? Do you still have a boulevard, Extension? Did I name roads? Is that this one? No, that's Emerson Boulevard. Where did we? I feel like we named roads, but now I forget. That's the Elk Bridge. Oh, this also have to fix this up. highway in the previous city. That is true. But I don't think you have anything in this city. Let's see, let's go to our highways. No. 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 Just all normal, normal names. Feels bad, man. We'll do that in the next city. We'll give you guys some special spots once again, because we did that in the in Sandstrom. People had little buildings and whatnot. All right, that's looking good. Looking good. Back to the farms. Back to the farms. And I was hoping we could do maybe some wheat fields or more corn if you really want corn. Have something small named after you, like a city or something. Just a small city. A large crop field. Actually, we'll put in a couple little guys. Sundin, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're doing pretty good here. Just constructing more farms. All that good stuff. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Oh, it won't actually let me put it right next to it. All right, never mind. It won't be fun. Have to go up to that spot. There we go. Can you have a rock farm named after you? I wish we could name rocks. If I could name rocks, everyone would have their own rock. Rocks aren't farmed, they're mined. Of course. That's what our ore industry is, right? Just getting all those happy rocks. Yeah, everyone gets wheat. Wheat for days. Oh yeah. Bitbot, how you doing? Glad you could join us for one last build in the city of Virmire. And it's going pretty well. Doesn't matter which crop you choose? No. The resource you get or the product you get is just crops. So it's basically just all aesthetic. Doing pretty well? Good to hear, Bitbot. That makes me happy. That makes me happy to hear. There we go. We need some more of that district again. Just go all the way out here. Cover up all that resource. It's all gonna be potatoes. All potatoes. So many potatoes. Crops are delicious. Generic crops. Gotta love it. Alright, let's come in here. Get a little bit of pavement, but not pavement. Dirt pavement. good. We're gonna go around these. Just a touch. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty snazzy. Big long potato farms. The long farms. And then I think we'll do one more little bit in here. We'll see how this works. We'll see if this works. So I'll grab a long guy, go there. Two smaller ones up there. Oh, it's so close. It's so close to being perfect. Ah. That's unfortunate. But it's okay, because we can fix this. We can fix it. Let's move that back. Like so. Oh, that didn't mess up all the terrain though. Why'd that do that? Because it shouldn't do that. Put it down. Terrain's fine. Move it with the move it mod. Ah, messes up the terrain. But why? We'll do it the opposite way then. Delete place. What if we move these guys? Because these technically don't have a building. No, they still mess it up. They still mess it up. Feels bad, man. What are we having for dinner? Potatoes. Well, are you hating on potatoes, Canuck? I could probably eat potatoes every day. Exactly. Danny gets it. How you doing, Danny? Danny understands the goodness of potatoes. All right, that is just a touch disappointing. What if we put a road there, put the buildings in, then take the road away, we'll put the road back here. Aha! We've solved the case. We've solved it. And now we can change those to cotton. That can be cotton. We'll fill that in with a little bit of the dirt so it doesn't look bad. Phantom, how you doing? Welcome. You there. No. Why do you do this game? This game hates me, I swear. There we go. Just trying to build something nice. Okay, cotton. Cotton. Cotton there as well. Oh, that looks really cool. That looks really cool. Put in a little more of that dirt. Just all the way around. Man, that looks excellent. That view way up there. Oh, look at those farms. That just makes me so happy. Seeing all those little guys. See, now it looks a little more complete. This one I still think we did the best job on. With all those little trees, the pathways. It's got the animals. There are no animals out here. We could put some animals. We could throw in some animal pens. Or maybe even some trees. Some fruit fields. Up on the hillside. Slope too steep. Oh, wait, because I don't know. Nope, still slope too steep. Oh, those pears. Bright green trees. I like them. That looks pretty cool. Thought I did a really good job with that area. Which area? The new area or the older area? Because the older area I really, really like. The one down here. The way we have those little pathways going between the cornfields. All the animals living out here. Just love it. Just love the look. Oh, now we can come in with a little bit of that dirt. Just make that look good. Fill in like this awkward little corner right here, right? Just whoop. Give it a little dirt. Also, Crump. I don't think I said hi. Hello, Crump. How you doing? Nestled against the hill on the other side of the highway. Oh, the Farmville. Our proper Farmville area. This guy. This one's not too bad either. It's got a bunch of big fields. That's what I was going for. I was just going for big fields. And we succeeded. I feel like just adding this little detail, it's not super crucial, it's not super critical, but I feel like it just brings it together. It almost takes those fields and it gets them further away from just being plopped down. It looks like, oh, there's all this dirt here. That's where these crops are growing, right? Rather than just that oddly out of place, like perfect strip of grass around the fields. I don't know. Just seems a little off. Downtown looks great with the canal. The canal turned out actually really well. I was really happy with the canal. That looks perfect, especially on these corner bits. That looks perfect. Looks way better with the dirt edges, right? And we'll do the same for this one. Yeah, so we got the little strip of grass. Because if you have the grass there, somebody's gonna have to come out here with a lawnmower and just go over this one spot. Right? We don't want to do that. Make these guys' job a little easier. Had a big traffic problem with the farms. Yeah, the new farm areas, especially if you do gigantic farms like this, I would highly recommend the Rebalanced Industries mod. The main thing is it just decreases traffic substantially. And I would not be able to do this if I didn't have that. And I know because I didn't have that when I first made like this giant area. So that really helps. And it also just helps to balance like the needs and wants of the buildings themselves. So it makes it easier to manage. So I would highly recommend checking that out. And we're gonna we'll leave the trees with some grass. We won't give them the dirt because they've got grass all in there. But for the farms, let's get that all going around. And I think this one last area is all the dirt they need. And just whoop, fill that up. That's looking good. That's looking really good. So now back to these guys. Yeah, I like having those couple little orchards back there. Sort of gives that hillside something to do, right? I do wish I could put one, like a half of one. I wish there was just like a triangular little bit I could sneak right in there. I guess we could theoretically use like the move it mod and do like that. Alright. It just looks a little weird when they overlap. But that's the idea. What we could do actually is just take some trees, try to find the closest one. Why can't there be triangle-shaped properties, right? No, I hear you, MJ. I'm right there with you. Back to the paper. Yes, back to the paper. Those aren't bad. Cluster of maples. The maple trees, those are oak trees. Do I have maple trees? Sugar maple. Those are pretty close. They're like the same tree, just without the fruit. Actually doesn't look too bad. Good call. Good call on the tree selection. Now let's also grab all trees. Copy. Paste you over here. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. This is actually a really cool little tree brush we just made. Just all trees. This is too wild. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop. but I like it. That's a problem. Put a couple over here, which doesn't look terrible, but I'm gonna do without you guys. Sweet. I don't know, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about the insane amount of trees that I've just put in? I like that. Is it a plum farm? Not quite plums. See, we could even actually put another tree farm like right in here and just sort of like bookend it with little tree farms. Pears. To your eye, it looks fantastic. I mean, I like it. I dig it. Christmas tree plantage. Copy. Oh. A little too much. I want to delete the trees that are already there. Oh, I already did. Spoke too soon. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. This is true. This is very true. That is, I actually really like that. I'm really, really happy with that. It's tremendous. I love it. I love it. Now what if... Now this might be crazy. I'm gonna put a pathway going down all the way. All the way around. Sunshine, how you doing? And then what if, like in here, we actually had some curvy path. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. delightful. Good to hear, Sunshine. I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying the crazy tree farms we're making here. Oh, but that just like breaks it up a little bit. That's fantastic. I kind of want to actually get rid of these buildings. I feel like these buildings are taken away from the beauty a little bit. Big block of trees. Oh, that's not lined up. Better, a little bit better. Just little by little. And a couple more. I guess what I should do is like copy these guys. That way the spacing's right. And just go boop and boop. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I think that might be it for that farmland now. Let's just make sure that's not super busy. There's actually no one on this road, which is making me a little concerned. Why is no one on this road? Absolutely no one on this road. What did I do? Why is traffic so good? Why is traffic so light and airy? I've messed something up somewhere. I've done something terribly wrong. I can tell. The question just is now, what did I do wrong? Using those. No one using these? Even with all those farms? I am a little perplexed. No, literally no one using this. Alright, I did something. Is it because I added this? Is that why? How did I come up with the name Virmire? So the name Virmire actually is from the game Mass Effect. It's the name of a planet in the original Mass Effect game. And I always thought it was a cool name. So I was like, I'm going to name my city that. Anyone using it? No? Still no one? Just no one wants to use this? I find that hard to believe, because we had so many people using it before. So where did I break it? Where did I break the game? Section. I don't know why adding that road, I feel like, broke it. But I feel like it might have. This game was made for people with OCD. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's the opposite. It's like if you have OCD, you probably can't play this game. Because it's so hard to get things perfect. It's OC delightful. What did I do? What did I do, chat? Why are they refusing my road? Even this toll road isn't getting used a lot. That was getting some use. Literally no one. Too slow? I mean, it shouldn't be slow. It's like a highway road. And they were using it before. You know what? We'll make it... We're gonna make it unlimited speed, or whatever that is. Isn't that what, unlimited? Or we'll just go 130. 130? The entire way. The road looks cool. Well, thank you very much, MP. I wanted a big, like, windy road going out here. Going like through the mountains and whatnot. This curve was maybe a little unnecessary right here. But I mean, I guess it is technically going around the little foothill. Alright. Yeah, it's going around a hill. They'll be drifting around the corners, right? That's what we called this road when we were building it, didn't we? We said this was like where you practice your drifting. I broke something. Something broke. Something broke because no one's using this. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I did. But I apologize. I would like to formally apologize for breaking this road. I don't know how I did it. What happened. Smoothing. Oh. Looking good. So the farms are done. We could do an airport, like I said, and we do have some space up here if we wanted to do one. I'm also thinking maybe connecting this area up to here. Maybe we can get people to use it if it's connected. What road do we want to do? We want to do this one. Let's upgrade you. Are all farm products just being used within the city, opposed to like also exporting them? I think we're exporting stuff. Oh no, you guys are not outputting anything. What? We're not out. Farms? Farms, why? Why are we not outputting? What happened? I broke the world. be an output. The vegans, they shut it down. Feels bad, man. Where's this one? That one's outputting. I think I broke this one. I think I broke this one. I'm gonna say when I used the Move It mod on a building, I feel like that probably broke something. That's a fire station. There's the main farm building. Let's take you away. Now it's like, hey, this isn't a farm. Because everyone knows a farm can't be a farm without a main farm building. So we're gonna come into farms. Main farm building. Put you back. Maybe that'll like reinitialize the farms. And be like, hey, we can sell stuff. Maybe not. Because it's technically only level 1. Oh, I guess that's probably just because I brought it back. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll check in on it in a little bit. Tay-Tay, how you doing? How's the city been? It's going pretty well. We're doing some building. We're looking pretty cool. Getting close to the end of the city. Oh, you guys are having some issues over here. Police. Oh, there's no police. No police over here. That's probably not for the best. I'll put a police station down by the cargo. Oh, Dabba, thank you. Or hello, howdy. Thank you for being here. How you doing? Welcome. The triangle. The triangles are very nice. I love them. I love it. And we even put some pathways in there to make it look just all naturey and fun. I love it. Let's fix this little end. And do we have people driving around? There's still, there's a couple people driving around up here. No one driving around in this space. And still no one using this road. Yeah, it's broken. It's broken. I broke the city. But hey, I guess if there's any time to break the city, it's the last day we're building in it, right? That's probably the best time. Let's put a little road in here. I'm gonna connect this up. Just give them another back way into there rather than just this one road. Especially if they're like working in the farms or something. They can take a little shortcut to work. It's another mayor's problem now. Is that what happens when you stop building in a city? You're not the mayor anymore? You anymore? Excellent. Excellent. Still need that guy. And then yeah, do we want to put a big old airport somewhere? That's your headcanon when you finish a city? Just someone else takes over? Off for breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast, Moba. Enjoy. Get some good noms. And EJ coming in with the host. You smell cities. You smell correctly. Wait, maybe it's our turkey. No, our turkey's not on fire this time. EJ, thank you very much for the host. How are you doing this evening? How was your stream? And can we get a shout out? Do I have any mods in chat right now. I'll do it myself. If you guys aren't following EJ, I'm sure you know EJ by now, since he's rated us or hosted us a couple times. But if you're not following him and you enjoy lovely simulation games such as a Kerbal Space Program, I'm always seeing you play that. Doing good. Good to hear, EJ. Heading off. Have a good night. Thank you very much for the host. I really do appreciate that. And hope you get some good rest, some good sleeps. And I'm sure I'll be seeing you around. But yeah, for everyone coming in with the host, we are just doing some last finishing touches here on the city of Virmire before we start a brand new city on Sunday. So I'm looking forward to getting started on a new project. But it's bittersweet because I do love how this city is turning out. And it's hard to let go of something you work so hard on, but you know what they say, if you truly love something, you gotta let it go. So today is our last day. Should we do something with the D20? I don't think Noodle said we should just leave it, but we could put that in somewhere, I guess. And I do want to put those factories in, so I think that's what we're gonna be working on now, because I think these farms are good. I don't know if we want to really add. I might add some trees just to make it look not as bare, right? So let's grab some trees. Let's grab a nice little corner here. I'm just gonna go whoop. Nice corner of that square. So when we copy and paste, we can line that corner up right with our dirt road and whoop, drop them in. Looks all natural. And it doesn't seem as plain. Let it go. If it comes back, it's probably broken. Exactly. What's the next map? The next map, we are going to do a winter map. We're going to get all holiday themed. Get some snow going. And I'm very, very excited. Crime waves. The Turkey Memorial Airport. It's a memorial airport, even though it's a cargo airport. Maybe grab a couple more of these guys, these doodads. Just drop them in there. Can never have too many trees. Never have too many. I'm almost tempted to put some more rocks in there as well, just some like big old boulders, which would kind of give a reasoning for why maybe these roads don't continue up here, right? Because maybe, just maybe, there were some big old rocks that lived up on this part of the mountain, and they couldn't get a road around it without taking the entire rock down. But the citizens know, they're just like me. You don't disturb the rocks. You just learn to live with them. We also have some of these plateaus, which are kind of cool. We have the giant holes in the ground. Gotta put one of you in. That would be scary, right? Don't want to build a road over a giant hole. But maybe we'll put some pathways up here. Maybe we could actually even make this into like a nature park. If we really wanted to get working on it. Oh, I think I'm hearing some upgrades happening in our farmland. Nestle a couple rocks down in there. Yeah, let's get some pathways. maybe just a continuation of our dirt paths. But let's turn off all the guidelines. We'll keep angle on, and we'll just sort of freeform. A little path will actually start down here. And just get it curving all around. Maybe it connects up to our trees out here. And I would actually want to see, do the nature reserve paths, do they warp the ground? They do. See, this is why I like the dirt paths. Because although I love this style, right, it's got the little rocks on it even, it's got the little foliage, it does, especially going up a mountain, it's going to warp. So if we did a curve going like that, you see how it distorts the terrain a bit. Which is something we could work around, but if you have just the plain dirt path, it's not going to do that. It's just gonna lay on top of the ground, which is what I really want to see. Coming up by there. What if we even put in a little bit of like a tunnel? Can you do a tunnel with a pathway? Maybe you can't. I thought you could. Yeah, you can. What if we just had it sort of tunnel into there? I don't know where it comes out though. just a tunnel into nothingness. That is one of the things I wish you could do with the terrain tool. Is I wish you could like carve out like a little tunnel without the use of like a pathway, because that'd be really neat to have a little tunnel in there. Maybe we'll actually put this guy, because you're kind of like a tunnel, and we'll put you up there at the top. That way that path can just sort of sneak in right into there. So it looks like it does go right up into that cavern. Get some more decoration, so it's not just one giant rock. It's a lot of little rocks. It's a family of rocks living out here. Maybe even a couple babies sort of welcoming you as you approach that tunnel entrance. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of rocks. And just a touch more trees, just to make it a little more mysterious. Mysterious cave entrance. Sort of mix them in. The trees and the rocks, because they're all friends. And I love that. I think that's fantastic. Oh, there's a mountain. There's a little mountain. That would be hard to get around. That would be hard to get a road around. I think we're going with that. Just add something to the hillside without it being buildings, because not everything has to be a building in a city. Combination of things: buildings, rocks, pathways, waterways. There's no rules. There's no rules that says a city has to be made out of roads. Loving that. Absolutely loving that. All right, let's come down here. Let's get to work on our little factory area. Because I think that's really all that we have left that we need. So I don't know if we really need any more monuments. I think just the Eden Project will do in terms of unique buildings. We actually have quite a few unique buildings. Don't have the Grand Mall. I do like that one. Ziggurat Gardens would actually fit in with this area because it's nice and green, but it is a little noisy. Oh, and the observation tower we never put in either. I feel like the observation tower would go down here by the London Eye if we wanted to put it in, although it's a very tall building, a very modern building, and this is the old style on this side of the city. So maybe not. Maybe not. What kind of factories do we have? Let's take a look at them. I keep saying it and I just keep ignoring it. We have the sneaker factory, the food factory, of course, car factories, soft paper factory, petroleum refinery. I don't know if we want to put that so close to our downtown, but things like the printing press, toy factory I think would be good, household plastics factory, and they're not too big. But you can see they are noisy and they do actually pollute a little bit. But with the Eden Project being so close, shouldn't be too big of an issue. Let's get a lovely road going there. I'm going to extend this down a little further. And I also think it would be cool if this road came to maybe there, and then went underneath this road. And then popped out the other side. I think that's kind of cool. And we also have our service buildings that we haven't replaced either. This one being our disaster response unit. Let's scoot you over right to there, I think is perfect. So it lines up almost with this park. And then the water facility, I think the water facility should just be sort of in its own area. I guess technically we don't need it now because we don't really have any floods. So we'll just take it out. But I do want to keep the disasters in case something burns down, because something will burn down, as we've seen many a times. Things do burn down in my cities. Just smooth that out a touch more. Yeah, I think it's totally fine. Maybe even scoot it over more where it lines up with that guy. Almost centering it perfectly. Yeah, I actually like that. I do like that. Just a little bit of smoothing. Oh, a little too much. Actually, that's not too bad. I'm okay with there being a little bit of a ridge. I feel like there should be a safety barrier or something on there. That's okay. That's something I really want to get. I want to get some, almost like the fences, but I'd like a fence that's like a tall concrete wall. Kind of like this guy, where it's a wall, but like along highways, how you see the barriers. I know there's the barrier roads, which actually we could switch these over to be 2-lane with sound barriers. But then something like for this, I feel like it'd be cool to have a little barrier that can then continue, like you can with the fences. Oh, and everyone's U-turning. Look at that. See? Immediately they want a U-turn for no apparent reason. Oh, I broke the city yet again. This is why I cannot be trusted. Oh, why are you guys stopped? What just happened? What have I done? Just last city day things. That's quite a pile up. People please, right? They forgot where they were going. Apparently what is happening? Like you're not even going. What are you going? Are you stopped? And then everyone stopped because they stopped? No, you guys are preparing to race apparently. We got two scooter bad boys. And they're revving up their engines. They're just waiting for the person with the flag. Oh, cheater, use teleportation. Why am I breaking all my roads? Get rid of this guy. There we go, finally. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out. Why are you stopping? I don't know why they're stopping. Why are you stopping? What have I done? What have I done? They won't continue. They refuse. They refuse to continue. Hey, Had. How you doing? Been lurking for hours here? Well, welcome into the chat. They refuse to cross this threshold. They don't like the sound barriers. What on earth are you doing? I was using these roads before. We'll see if that fixes it. Is nobody using these roads now? Oh, now they're all just disappearing. Oh my goodness. Not like this. Not like this. I've destroyed it. Oh, no, they're still disappearing. What is happening? It's the famous Bermuda Triangle. They're all disappearing. This can't be true. This can't be happening. Not again. We already had one road become unusable for no known reason. Here they come. Nope, they're still disappearing. What on earth? Alright, they're disappearing here. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. I don't think they were all coming down here to U-turn. I think they were coming down to go in, but then because I changed the roads and this is happening, I think they were like, get out quick before we get taken by the void. I don't know why that's happening. That's really weird. this guy? Nope, he's gone. Don't hire a magician to build my highways, apparently. Apparently David Blaine should not have been chosen. Actually, I feel like this is more of a Chris Angel job, because it's freaking my mind. Nope, it's all broken now, and they're not going to use it. This is what happened with this road. Something happened to it, where they just don't want to use it. I don't know why. That's it. Yes, the shiz is definitely broke. The void gets bigger, right? Yeah, because something happened. I don't know if maybe it's just... I feel like it has something to do with the extra landscaping mods. I feel like it has something to do with that. I feel like this is what I get for paving everything. Traffic, however, 82%, because everyone's going to the void, so that's good. You missed the magician phase. Alright, do I worry about it? Do I try to fix it? I don't even know how I would fix that. Because they're just disappearing. Traffic should be at 100%. Please excuse Villavis. Villavis is also welcome. They weren't wrong, Teacup. They weren't wrong. Yeah, because now they're disappearing here. And I don't... Oh, maybe it's because we terraformed this? And because we terraformed it, and the extra landscaping tools messes up everything. That might be why. That might be why. I'm blaming extra landscaping tools. That's what I'm gonna do. And I don't know how to fix that. So I'm just gonna not worry about it. Unless I delete it. No, I delete stuff and they're still not doing it. And I'm not rebuilding this entire thing. So anyway. Back from the void. Let's get some factories. Got our toy factory. We've got that factory. How big are these guys? Oh, these are the big boys. These are the big boys. Car factory. Food factory. Will that fit in there? It would fit in there if we moved you. Blame it on the boogie. There's Herman's. Good old Herman's. Herman's Food Factory. I'll put Herman's over there. I feel like that sits nicely on the corner. And then what else do we have? We have the Sneaker Factory, which we can just sneak right into there. And then the big guys, get those sorted properly. What was the small one I took out? This guy? Not quite. Although I think I could fit that one in there if I moved you over. And that goes right in there. Perfect. Perfection. Alright, pathway. We're going to do a fancier pathway. Going right through there. I'd like to get some parking lots out here if possible for all these factory workers to park in. Perfect. Not so perfect. Perfect. I guess we'll just do one little guy down here. Oh, actually, we could do two there. Just scoot that guy over a little bit, and then pop in another one. Perfect. Perfect. Get rid of those trees. Those trees are part of that building. Cinna, how you doing? Lurking before bed. Enjoy the lurk, Cinna. Hope you're having a good night. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Just pave the world. Pave all your problems away. Some water. That's not even remotely straight. How did I do that? There we go. That's a little better. Pave all your problems away. Yep. The paving brush is legit. But apparently it comes with a price. The price is the Bermuda Triangle. The price is they will just start disappearing. Everyone starts disappearing like Marty McFly in in Back to the Future. Just fading from existence. But I like the little factory area we got. I like how that's looking. I'm going to throw in some office buildings down here to sort of bridge the gap between residential area and warehouse district, or factory district technically. And we also want them to be vanilla buildings. So make sure that's in there as well. The proper style. All right, we have a truck going under there. Let's see if they come out the other side. Or are they gonna get sucked into the void as well? They made it. They live to tell the tale. It's so funky. It's so weird. Okay, so we don't really want to bring that over. Don't want to make that a more complicated intersection, but I guess actually it would only make it a four-way. That's not too complicated. But it does just link up in an awkward spot here. Unless we go like that, which I'm totally cool with. And just a little bit more room in there. I think this is going to be yet another office zone just because we have so much office zone demand. And again, make sure it's within that district.
Hello, hello.
I'm gonna have to look up, like, city skylines, people disappearing into the void on roads. Gonna have to do a little research so this never happens again. From Town USA, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Guy in there. Perfect. Perfection. And then we've actually spent a lot of that demand already. But we'll do just a little more. I'm sure we'll get some back before no time. Maybe even another stretch here. Moonwolf coming in with the tier 2 resub. Moon, how are you doing? Would not believe the night you had. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Moon? But thank you very, very much, Moon. I appreciate that. Enjoy not only the happy rock, but enjoy that spicy hot rock as well. Keep enjoying that. And thank you very, very much for the support, Moon. Asked her out to dinner. She said yes. She's cute. She's a good friend. Sounds like a good night to me, Moon. Sounds like a good night. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear you're doing well. All good things. All the good things. Right? Wow, I really wish these people would use that. Although maybe that would just get too busy. Maybe it's the game saving me and saying like, hey, don't do it. But traffic's actually, it's so light everywhere. I feel like everything's just breaking. We miss you too, Moon. We miss you too. We're all waiting for you to get some free time so we can hang out with you again. But we know you're doing great things. You're doing important stuff. The important IRL stuff. So we'll wait. We'll wait patiently. Let's actually switch out this. I'm gonna make that some more commercial. Ooh, right in there. A little more commercial. I also might put in another post office because I realized that I'm not putting any post office in like I normally do. And by normally do, I mean just when we started doing post offices. Where are post offices? Where is the mail? Toll roads. Tourism? Post office. We want a little post office. We could do a big post office. Ooh, that's a big post office. Actually, I don't know if we have one of those in the city, actually. I may need to put one of those in. Finals are in 2 weeks. All the final homework is due next week. Oh man, that's a lot of work. But I'm sure you'll do. I was gonna say well, but I believe in you that you're gonna do even better than just well, Moon. You're gonna do outstanding. I believe in you. Turns out her sister was downtown too. Kind of have a tiny crush on the sister, so didn't waste your time. Ah, interesting. It's starting to turn into like the plot line of like a Hallmark movie now. Buildings in there going around. Yeah, I'll put it down there since we took it from that spot. Oh, and you guys are gonna need some water. So we'll continue that down as well. It's way worse than that. not including all the past ongoing drama confusion with the X. Oof. X drama. Delta Tango, thank you very much for the follow. 5 days until break. To say that you're freaking out is an understatement. I'm sure you'll be fine too, MJ. You'll be fine. Don't panic. Everything's gonna be okay. What if we actually grabbed this guy? Made it the same level as that. And then actually... wherever it is. We dragged it down to like here. How's that look? Oh, no. Almost, but no, not exactly. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So it looks like the road just stays straight through, and the tunnel just comes up around it. Gonna watch and play RL. I'm assuming that's Rocket League. Good luck, have fun. What's the domish place with the spinner? This guy here? Is that what you're talking about? This is the Eden Project. And this is one of the monument buildings. So that will get rid of, or it's already gotten rid of, but it reduces dramatically the amount of pollution in the city, which is very, very cool. There we go. Now it's looking good. Now it's looking good. We'll drag that down a little further. Might have to raise it up a little bit. And actually this side's looking pretty good already. Oh, we are going to have some overlapping nodes in here, which is typically not a good thing. So I'll try to fix it. Which node is that? That's the overlapping bit. There we go. To work as smooth as it did. It's close. With maybe a little terraforming, but maybe this is probably what caused the void anyway. So, oh, actually it is working. Yeah, that looks good. That looks pretty good. Maybe even a little too tall. But I'm happy with it. Just drag you down a little bit just to make that tunnel part a little shorter. Doesn't need to be that long. And I like it. I like that a lot. Let's go into the terraforming once again, and just with the smoothing, just try to smooth that out. Yeah, perfect. Perfection. Still a little bit of demand for commercial, which we can do maybe in this little square bit. And we won't do this. Won't do this side here. We'll just do the L shape. Maybe we'll put a little park in there or something. But there's our warehouses. They're looking pretty cool. or I'm sorry, they're factories. Warehouses are a completely separate thing, which actually we could put in as well. Maybe we'll put a warehouse or two down here. They are right by the factories after all. So I don't think it would be completely absurd. Oh, and that's not gonna work. So what we'll do is we'll get straight path to there. We'll make it a fancier path. Go up and around. Perfect. And then we can come in just a little bit of pavement. And just pave all in there. Excellent. Did I create the river in the middle of the downtown area? I did. This is actually a canal that we put in. Because we had the river here, and we have the river here, and I don't know, there wasn't really necessarily a reason to do it in terms of like water flow or keeping things working. No function to it, I should say. That's the word I'm looking for. But I just think it really adds a little touch of flair, especially down here with all the pathways with trees. We got little trams down here as well. It just looks kind of cool. Looks clean. Well, thank you very much, Louis. I think we did a really good job on that. Only a little bit of flooding occurred. Nez, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sorry you haven't been around lately. Terrible professional viewer. No worries, Nez. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. But good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And you guys need some things. So what do we need in these factories? Petroleum, plastics. I might store plastics because a lot of these guys need plastics. And we don't have a lot of plastics. So let's go with plastics. Plastics and a little bit of, I think, glass. Do we need glass? Maybe we don't need glass. I changed my mind. Paper. We're going paper. Paper. It's your job. You should be fired. I slave over the keyboard to bring the clean lines. It's all about those clean lines. Oh, and actually, speaking of which, yes, perfection, paved to perfection. Do really love that. We could actually move our trash out to here as well, rather than just like being stuck down by the canal. I think I'm gonna do that just to get it away from the water. I'm just gonna put in just a little area like so. You going down into there. Although we do still need these power lines because they connect the power across the canal. Don't want to delete you. Because even though technically it looks like it's connected, it's not. It's a lie. It's all just a vicious lie. Although this connects to here, which then connects to there, which then connects to there. Then connects to there. So actually we don't need that. I lied. I like how I make things look real. I do go for, I mean, it's not perfect realism, but, you know, I like to keep it sort of, you know, in the realm of reality. I say that and then I make things like this. So, yeah, nobody parks at intersections usually. Is this a custom map or one of the pre-made ones? This is one of the maps from the Industries DLC, JD. You want to drive out to that, the D20, which apparently we're just gonna keep out there. We're not gonna do anything with it. You guys said you don't think I should put it in the city. Gotta make it look good out here. This road that no one's on. Speaking of roads that no one's on, still no one using that one. Still no one using this one. Yep, we messed something up. Feels bad, man. Roundabouts confuse you. We got a couple roundabouts in the city. Could I fit another parking lot in there? Could fit these guys. Can't fit the big guy. Let's fit a couple small guys. Perfect. And then we're gonna do a little pathway going down between them. That's some pavement. It is perfect. Paved to perfection. Oh, what's going on with the clips? The clips. Oh boy. Yeah, Twitch being all funky. Is Twitch being funky for anyone else? Or is that just me? Twitch, why are you being funky? Alright, that's looking pretty good. That's filling up quite nicely. I feel like if we had the demand, I would put a neighborhood here. Now that it's no longer has garbage facilities. Twitch is being funkier than Parliament. There, we're gonna go to there, and just make a little neighborhood. Maybe we'll even do one last waffle right in here. Not really much of a waffle, but going there, going down that way. Just the tiniest little curve right in there to follow with the big curves. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. And then we won't do, actually we'll keep that connection there. We'll do that. Keep that connection. Get rid of that connection. And get rid of that guy. And maybe get rid of this one as well. Yeah, I like that. A steady decline in Twitch functionality over the last 2 months. Yeah, I feel like the update they did with like the VIP stuff and all that, that certainly didn't help. That road, and once again, just to keep it within the district. And I feel like we're not going to be able to see this get zoned unless let's go to triple speed. Maybe we'll get some demand, because I'd actually just like this to be all whatchamadoodle. All residential. What VIP stuff? So Twitch added the VIP tag that streamers can now give, which is like not quite like making someone a sub, but it just gives them like a little special badge next to their name for like if someone like contributed a lot to the stream or whatever reasoning you have, maybe like other streamers you want to give VIP to. I haven't messed around with it too much, but they added like all that stuff, and I think there was like they've been like messing with like the raid feature. I think they updated that a little bit. I don't know. Twitch is always changing. You're all VIPs in my book. Oh, noodle. Everyone's VIP. That looks pretty cool. I'm gonna fill this all out, even though we don't have demand, just in case of a miracle. And it's just gonna be normal high density. Although actually, it's gonna be Green City's high density. Do we want that to still be Green City's high density? Maybe we'll actually make that low density. Green City's low density. That's what we're gonna do. A little low density neighborhood out here. And we're even gonna give them an elementary school. That's how much we care about these guys. We'll give them an elementary school, we'll give them a high school, and give them all the schools. Does that fit perfectly there? Oh, please tell me. Oh, it fits so perfectly. That's magical. That's magical how perfect that is. Very important, noodle. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. We'll get ourselves a little, maybe like a basketball court in here as well. We'll go across the street from the high school. I'm not too happy with this little like dip down here, but you know, that's just how it is. Actually, I think we could maybe lower this. Oh, nice and satisfying. And there's a little dip down this way. So where do we want the dip, on the road or on the canal? We could split the difference. Already 990 students. We just put this in. Do you think my my citizens want to go to school? That filled up immediately. That's a little too long. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Natural water runoff. Ah, that's a good way to think of it. I like it. We'll put it back there. And then maybe one big old park. Actually, that Ziggurat Gardens doesn't fit. But we do have some parks. We have... Where's our fancy parks? Fancy parks. Fountain of Life and Death. Very important to teach the students about life and death early. Let them know what's going on in the world. Also, what happened here? Did I get the roads all wet? Did I do that? Or is that pollution? Hopefully that's not pollution. No. I think I just moving the canal around. I think I gave the roads a little bit of a wet down. Alright, that's not gonna zone, unfortunately, but that looks cool. And I feel like that's a cool little corner of the city. So now this is done. So I think the last thing we have to decide. Oh, this burned down again. Turkey farms, can't you just stay not on fire? So the last thing that we need to do, or really decide, is do we want to put in a people airport? Also, I'm taking away the sand. Is that sand? Where's sand? Sand. That looks nicer. No people airport. People don't need an airport. Trees in here because we took away all that sand. And then just grab one last little bit down here. Copy. And oops. Excellent. Cable cars spanning the river. Cable cars. I mean, we could. Alright, that looks better. Now, when you say spanning the river, do you mean spanning like the canal? Or are you spanning like the big part of the river? I'm assuming you mean like the proper river, not the canal. Because we do have the trams by the canal. Where would we put it though? Like going in here? I feel like that's too short though. Like across here? Wait, hold on, let's see. We have a bridge there, we have a bridge there. We don't have a people bridge there, but there's not really a lot of people that live down here because it's all the industry. If we were to put one in, I feel like it would go here and sort of come to a stop right at the nature reserve. So it would go from like this little corner where our post office is. There's a post office. We do have a post office. Over to here. Cable car. Cable car stop. End of the line cable car stop. We could do it. We could do it. Let's move the post office around the museum park. You mean like have it span this way instead? Or are you talking about like a triangle, another Bermuda Triangle of cable cars? Because we could put one like down here. So we could have it come down to here, and then over to there, over to here. Nice little L shape. I'd be okay with it. I'm gonna put you right in there. Replace that house. Those people now have to sort mail for a living. And we're gonna put a end of the line cable car stop. Actually, did I even need to move that? Yes, that's just a shade wider. Oh, no, I didn't need to move that. I'm sorry, people, that I just destroyed that house. You guys can continue to live there. Unfortunately, they don't want to move back. So there's that guy. Then we're going to get a mid-line stop. Here. And then another end of the line stop up here. Perfect. People have no control over their property, right? In my city, my property. They don't get to say. Now the really tricky part, getting this to link up. We can see it can't go that way. Can go over to there though. Straight? I don't think it is. Straight off in there. Down into that space, and into there. Perfect. Well, there we go. We've got a cable car. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Put that into there. We'll bring that fence down again. Gotta put this fence back in. And that is the nature reserve fence. do want this to still go like so. That way people aren't sneaking in. Perfect. Alright, so now for the stops. Oh, actually there's no stops because it just goes. It just goes. We're going. Let's go for a ride. Little cable car ride across the river in the city of Virmire. So now you can drive across the river, you can walk across the river, or you can take a cable car across the river. Oh, we are in the top of the stop. There we go. Now we're moving. Yeah, these are the cable cars. So just little cable cars that go across them. They do look really cool, especially with the London Eye there. That is awesome. Let's get in there for a little manual. Also, I'm also going to turn the day-night cycle on. We're going to see the city one last time in that beautiful nighttime view. All those people in there. There's quite a few people. I like it. They're just levitating up to that platform. Past the nature. That looks cool. Gotta fix this up though. Gotta fix this a little bit. There we go. Let's get that out of there. Much better. Much cleaner. Can I get a view from the cable car itself? So that's that was the view that we had. It's technically above the cable car. But we could just like get in there. But you can't actually get inside of it, which is unfortunate. It's 3:30, I know, Moon. Time flies. Time flies when you're building a city. You technically can bend this, but then it looks weird because that's not how cable cars work. Have to get up early tomorrow so you can participate in the Pokemon Go weekend. There's a Pokemon Go weekend? I don't know these things. What's the Pokemon Go weekend? Why wasn't I told? Community weekend. Is there a special Pokemon? Special thing? Am I gonna have to fire up my Pokemon Go again? All community days, the entire weekend. Oh baby. I'm gonna have to check out my Pokedex, see what I need. Maybe go to the park. If it wasn't wintertime. Gonna have to get out my big winter coat. Oh, Rip Moon. No! Nightbot strikes again. Well, there goes. Now the community weekend has been deleted now, Moon. You've deleted the entire weekend. Nightbot has spoken. No happiness. That's really cool. I really wish these guys would build, but I know they're not going to. Feels bad, man. But I'm really happy with how this city looks. Really happy with how it turned out. I just wish the roads all worked. At least most of them work. What's our traffic at? 83. You know what? 83. I'm really happy with 83. As long as this guy still works, then that's all that really matters. Pokemon Go Live. Community Day. So what's special about Community Day? Oh, it's all snowy. 2 times catch XP? Oh snap. Half egg hatch distance. Uh-oh. I have to hatch some eggs. I just got an incubator for doing things. For doing like the tasks. Bulbasaur, Charmander. Oh, I need more Charmander. I don't have a Charizard. I've got a Venusaur and I've got a Blastoise, but I don't have a Charizard. So maybe I'll catch some. Now you need to get on it. Gotta break out the Pokemon Go. But yeah, 83% for our traffic. I'm really happy with that. Population just under 80,000. Oh, and there's that nighttime view. Oh, that golden hour. Just looking gorgeous. That's the shot right there. That's what this city's all about. Alert up the spots at your office. Oh, do you have a stop at your office? I'm jealous. Really gonna miss this city? I'm gonna miss it too. But you know what? We can do better. We can build something even cooler. And we're certainly gonna try. There it is. There is the city of Virmire. There is our heart interchange, and here you can see the national road doesn't have lights. Since the national road's broken and no one's using it, I'm gonna change it to one of these guys. That way at least we have some lights on it. There we go. Oh, see, look how cool that is now. Gotta stop near your house. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jelly. The interchanges are all looking awesome. This guy. All lit up at night. All those bridges with the city in the background. Ooh, that might be the shot right there. It's hard. It's gonna be hard to pick a screenshot for the workshop, but I will be putting this map on the workshop as I've been doing with all my cities recently. So if you guys want to get in there and try to fix all my problems or burn everything down, you guys are more than welcome to. Even like these streets, just love that view. Cathedral back there. You'll just screw it up. Have a good one, Moon. Enjoy the community weekend. Always appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. Get some good sleeps, get some rest, and hopefully we'll hear from you again soon. Good luck with everything going on. Remember how the controls work. There we go. Get a little view of that downtown street leading up to the stadium. The amusement park. Oh, we gotta see the amusement park with all those fireworks going on. There's the big tower, like a beacon in the night. And the spookums. Oh, that's really cool. Really, really cool. Just gotta appreciate all that work we've done. There's the turkey. I don't think it's on fire. Although now would be the time where I'd want to see it on fire, right? All at night. It's all lit up. And I love how those industrial roads have like that yellowish glow to them. Like a sickly yellow. Just adds some even more variety when you zoom all the way out. You can see where we switched to the like 5 lanes in there. Set it on fire. I mean, I guess technically we could. Technically we could. I'm gonna save. Where is it? Disasters. Fire. 10. Oh. Salutes. Oh. There it goes. There it goes. We're cooking that turkey. That's a hot hand right there. I think I've made that joke already. Oh, now it's spreading. Now it is spreading. It's glorious. Oh, you can start seeing the pathway in there kind of all lit up. That's pretty cool. Wow, that is all right. Maybe I shouldn't have put it to 10. I maybe made a mistake. Now I'm probably just gonna burn the entire city down. Everything's gonna burn. Well, hey, the sun's coming up. As the sun rises on the inferno that is the city of Virmire, it's looking pretty cool. Get that golden light. Ah, yes, the flames in the distance. Test the first responders, right? See how good are they actually. Where's all my trees? There's all my trees. All the farms. I love how the farms look in that golden light. And all those trees on the hillside. The clock tower. The Statue of Industry. That is looking really, really cool. Let's see how that Inferno is doing. Oh. Oh, it's the worst one ever. Oh, it's a catastrophe. You did this, chat. Remember that. You did that. You made that happen. You made this happen. All the buildings are on fire. Oh my goodness. There's not enough. There's not enough fire trucks in the city. Proudly. And it's clipped. That's just some hot real estate. It really is, though. It's the hottest. Doesn't get any hotter than this. Speaking of real estate, how's our land value? Hey, look at that! It is kind of like the hottest place in the city. That is hilarious. Wow, that land value is bright. Basically, the only place you don't want to live is in the farms or in the ore industry. Everywhere else, fantastic land value, which is excellent. Which is absolutely excellent. Slightly overcooked, but you know, gotta make sure the turkey's cooked all the way through, because you don't want to be eating a raw turkey. So, little overdone is better than a little underdone in that regard. But there we go. I think that is the city of Virmire, fires and all. Let's go to the one that's not on fire to get a proper view. I do wish those last few residential buildings would zone, but you know, we can't ask for it all. They'll zone eventually for the next mayor. The next mayor will get that nighttime view again. Where are we at? We're going down here. We're going to the downtown. Probably my favorite view of the city, especially with the trumpet. You get the little D20 action in there as well. How many cities can say they have a D20? Maybe this is just a prelude to our snow city. Maybe the entire city will be a D20, and we'll see exactly what we come up with. Hopefully our roads in the new city won't be broken like some of these. I think I might take the extra landscaping tools off, which unfortunately means no pavement, but I feel like that's what's breaking those roads. So I'd rather have good roads, less pavement. We'll just use our little pathway trick. No pavement, it's okay, because it's all going to be covered in snow anyway, so it would just be snow. But I think that's going to do it for the stream here this evening, guys. Thank you very much for being here, for hanging out with me, for helping say goodbye to the city of Virmire. You were my first, but definitely not the last. It isn't you, it's me. Maybe later we can try again. That is beautiful. That is poetic. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. If you've been here for the entire build of Virmire, appreciate you sticking through all my terrible building decisions. If you've been here before Virmire, then what are you still doing here? But we will be back on Sunday, and we're going to be starting our Snow City. I'm going to have to think of a name. For the new Snow City. So that'll be on Sunday. Tomorrow, though, we're going to get back to doing some Graveyard Keeper. Maybe start finishing that up, because we haven't played that in quite some time. So we're going to get back to digging up some graves for some dead bodies. And yeah, that'll be that. So thank you guys very, very much. Let's go see if we can go raid anyone this evening. Also, feel free to follow me on Twitter. Always posting what I'm streaming, all that fun stuff. And maybe I'll post a tweet about naming the city, so you guys can help name the city. Who could we go raid? Grinch City. Oh man. Who could we go give a fun raid to? Let's go. I know where we can go. Let's go. Oh, never mind. They're not streaming anymore. Oh, I was gonna raid Arcane because they were playing marbles, but they're not streaming anymore. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Here we go. Let's go raid up Empire. He's playing some Sims 4 right now, but he's in the middle of doing a subathon. I think it's a 24-hour subathon. I don't know if it's 24-hour, but it's gonna be a fun time. Most of you might already know who Empire is, but he plays some cities every now and then as well. So let's go show him some happy rock love. If you got those happy rocks, throw them all around in chat. Just a cascade of rocks. And hope you all have a great night or a great day wherever you are. Take care, guys.